We go live. We go live. It is time for ghosts. Poe Peak. I don't know how to pronounce that name. You have to excuse me. But he says epic, high quality. It is. I'm pretty new to the Fatal Frame games. I played the first one, and I'm currently playing this one. But yeah, I've very much enjoyed them so far. Also, high quality AC. It was good playing with you yesterday in Subnautica. I do apologize if at any point I seem to ignore you. It was quite difficult to hear everyone all at once, but it was good. It was good finally talking. Now, hopefully, there's not too many tinnitus-inducing noises here. I do wonder, though, if looking into some sort of EQ-type system for your audio might help. Because you could perhaps roll off some of the really high noises then. It was high quality. It was high quality. Okay, we must be number 5. High quality, Michael. High quality. Wait, did I not pick that? Oh, it defaults to being on no, which always throws me off. Like, why would you default to being on no when I've just said, like, yeah, this is the save I want, I pressed on load, and then it'd say, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Where were... Oh yeah. So in order to open the gate where our evil twin sister who photobombed me went, I must do something to all of those little statues that had a picture of twins on. I don't know why that's the case, I forget why, but that's just how it is. Hold on.
Yai, you are alright.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we got this twink here, remember? 2 keyholes. The gate to Whisper Bridge. When the confinement starts, that gate is locked. The twin statue keys are hidden in twin... I meant to look this one up, how that's pronounced. I'm just going to say deity. Twin deity statues somewhere. Excuse me, I feel like that's somehow wrong, but, yeah. Oh, high quality, nothing. High quality. Have.
I want you to live the life my brother and I could not.
He has such an unnatural way of talking. I want you to live the life my brother and I could not. It's like, okay. Yeah, so we got to do this to these statues. I think we currently... Do we have the 2D controls? Yeah. So I saw a tweet of someone going on about, oh, how could I possibly survive with this situation with tank controls? It was in Resident Evil 0. And I get some people don't like those controls, but it was a very survivable thing. Like, they just cornered themselves right when they were smudged up to all these zombies, and clearly the right pick was to run away. And I couldn't help but to, like, literally just go down the hall. What are you doing? Some people, they're really not very good when they're out of their comfort zone. Like, if it's not a very traditional sort of third-person camera, they can't. All their spatial awareness just goes out the window. It's strange. The torch beam doesn't reach the bottom of the well, and there doesn't seem to be any water. A faint current of air rises from the bottom. Does that mean there's something down there? Okay, so, there was definitely a statue here, so that's worth toying around with. Yeah, why don't I take my left? How is everyone's chi anyway? It's meant to get really hot here pretty soon. Like they claim, the weather people claim, that it will hit like 36 or 38 Celsius, which is a lot for a redcoat, a lot. Thankfully, I have the wonders of technology with the American air conditioner. Great fortune. Oh, I really am glad I invested in one of them. Okay, that's... Wait, is that not twins? I think I meant to... I forget what I did to make the butterflies go up on the other one. I think I just took a picture of it, but I'm pretty sure it should glow and, like, do voodoo. Guardian. Oh, no, Guardian? Yeah, a statue of guardians. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, with a carving of twins. Okay, wouldn't kill me to take one. And I think I've got the infinite shitty film equipped. My chi is up at 36 degrees Celsius. There you go, exact. Yeah, that heat. It's hot. It's hot. Okay, that's clearly not it then. I feel like that's the right kind of statue, but we might ever know. I guess I'll just keep checking them all out. Carving of twins. No, they all seem the same, don't they? So what's the deal here? I could have sworn I just took a picture of them and then it had butterflies on it, but now it doesn't. I don't know. I don't want to say that we might have a no, but we might have a no. Also, I don't think that's just a flat texture, is it? Which is not bad for a PS2 game, but yeah. So this is kind of an issue. We're not in a disaster territory yet, but I'm pretty sure we're meant to be able to interact with those. And I seem to be having trouble. I see a rotting Shinto gate through the trees. I can't see a penetrable path beyond it. I don't want to penetrate anything. Oh, that one has butterflies already, and I didn't take a picture of it. So maybe something's happened with that one now. It depicts twins standing here. Examination of the lower portion of the statue uncovers a small wooden block. It's good feng shui, isn't it? It's a twin statue, key L, left. It's shaped like one of the stone statues, but it's only the left half. We have taken the L. Okay, I see how this works now. So I guess we were only able to take the picture of that one that was near the twink, and that has opened up some of these. So we just go look for another one with butterflies on it, and should get the thing. Great fortune, actually. Great fortune. Oh, this was that bridge, wasn't it? Where you had to have a light or you couldn't pass. And this graveyard was kind of voodoo. So I should probably be careful. Nothing there. This game has a very voodoo vibe. It is spooky, but very feng shui. Hold on, was she looking? She was looking down somewhere. The door of a shrine is tot shite. Why do I keep having problems with saying shut? The other time I said shite tot. Now I've said touch shite. It is shut tight. The brother cannot English. Terrible fortune. It's like you trip up on a word once and then you just you keep on doing it. Anyway, Amon. Amon. Among the trees at the back, you can see the outline of some more small gravestones. Why can I picture like a little garden gnome or something going in there? We might have a no. Okay, so that's kind of dead end for now. Although I bet we end up going in there at some point. It's very sus. Literal Among Us figures hidden in trees. If you think about it, if you just see the silhouette, a gravestone is kind of a similar shape to an Among Us thing, right? I wonder what Grace would look like as an Among Us figure. Oh. Oh god, there's some voodoo man, hold on, we gotta get the good stuff out. Regular. We'll go with regular. Because we were using the really shitty Infinite film. Oh, well, I can't let that comment go without a
rope. There's a rope.
Okay. Oh shit, there's two. Whoa, oh god, oh god. Back off, homeboys, back off. Thankfully, they're quite slow, at least. Where is he? What is he doing? Can I just slip by you? think he's nearly gone. In fact, he really doesn't seem to be moving at all now. That should finish him. No zero shots, but I was also balancing it between trying to get like multiple people in one thing. Okay, that's good though, that's good. We have killed them. They are slain, they are dead, they are wasted, their ancestors cry. Yeah. Actually, hopefully their ancestors don't cry. Hopefully they're very much at peace and they do not come after me. Also, I'm noticing some texture glitching on that. See the roof with a sort of bashed-in hole in it on the leftish, upper left? Yeah, a little bit of flickering there. It's hard to say if that's emulation though, or if the game actually had that or not. You can never really tell. Even if it is, it's like, small price to pay to be able to play this, you know, right here on my PC, upscaled and to like 1080 or 4K if you had a 4K screen, or whatever resolution you wanted it to. Okay. I wonder how we're doing for money, I was gonna say. I'm kind of getting like Resident Evil 4 vibes off these sort of villager type ghosts. Now, where were they going? Were they going right? Left? We'll try right, because that allows us to save anyway. I forget if this is the house that we came from. I also don't remember where to... It's not circle. I don't want to press too many buttons without, like, fucking myself. Where was the screen with, like, the camera upgrades? Looks as if you can enter the building. Yeah, we'll check if that's where we were. Exactly. Like, I can always picture them, like, talking like the Ganados, or whatever they're called again. Okay, so that's my map, but there was another screen where I could upgrade my camera and do things. So map is select. This pause is start. Ah, there we go. Okay, it seems to say I got pretty good points. Function upgrades. Oh no, we're at 11,000, so I guess it's sort of counting the total I've ever had. But 11,000 isn't bad. What do I want here? I think I'd probably save up. Yeah. I am curious about the power-up lens, but I don't even know how to use that yet. Like, I'm not sure if they told me or if I forgot. I guess it might be in a file somewhere, right? That's my equipped function. Slows down the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required 1. What is spirit power? Does anyone know? It's okay if you don't. I'm not sure if we've got anyone who's actually like played this one before. Spirit power. It kind of sounds like a sort of spirit Nazi movement, like spirit power, spirit pride. It's why do I need spirit power? And what is spirit power? I don't think it's spirit orbs. Exactly. Spirit power! Hey! What is spirit power? Maybe one of these might tell us somewhere. What do you tell us? Nothing about spirit power. Okay. The slow lens. Slows down the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required on 1. To use, press the triangle button when you've charged 1 or more spirit power points. Default setting. What do I mean default settings? I do have spirit. I got spirit, brother. This is true, actually. I don't know. Spirit pride is important. I do feel they should feel pride, and I would say spirit power. When I've charged 1 or more spirit, maybe it's more a state of being. Maybe I'm thinking that bar in the left corner is spirit power, maybe. And I do have a blue swirly thing. They don't explain these things very well. Oh, Ghosted on Pride Month is terrible for us. Okay, so this definitely is the place that we were in before. We don't need to be there, I don't think. Although, did we get all 4 parts of that thing that... Oh, there was like, yeah, the village report. One of the statues is in a form of twins. I found a description of... Yeah, this one is long, so that one was completed. Before we only had like 1 part of each of these village reports, and it was only like a page long. And then after I found certain things that they pointed out, like, oh, this one talks about the well. And I had photos as well, I think. Yeah, then it adds the pages. No, I think you're right. No, I think I've completed all these. Woman! Okay, yeah, I think we're done in that house then. Now let's not forget that we saw a bunch of homeboys coming down here, so... Oh, here they are. You know, why don't we let's try slowly. Okay, I'm not convinced that really did anything, but... Back up, homeboy. God, they're getting too close. Oh, that seemed to do something. He's gone purple. Yeah, I used my spirit power. Okay, let's charge him up while they're slow. There we go, brother. Oh, you're too close, though. Fuck. Wait, what? What? I feel very shortchanged of that one. You just disappeared. Okay, I have to remember that ghost encounters are a bit weird in this. They're not always necessarily, like, fixed. Sometimes they just appear. So I'm not going to reload over that. But I am... Did I go too far, maybe? He just seemed to just disappear. Okay, so... The little blue bar there is my spirit power, I think. And then when it gets full, I get a little purple swirly thing. And then Y should use it? It's weird though, because I pressed it once and it just took a picture, did nothing. Then the next time it just decided it was going to be used. I mean, it works, I guess, but... I think so.
Come
I
here,
feel...
Yai.
Fuck off, Twink. I feel very, not to be provincial, but yeah. I feel very, shortchanged though, because I'd done all that damage. It's like, I'm just about to kill him, and then...
Yai, the ritual is about to start.
Oh, you ain't saying anything new. Oh, Twink. Oh, Twink. Okay, I think there's a save point here. It's probably worth saving, yeah. I mean, I thought there was a save point. Maybe it was down here. We also have a locked door here, but I think that might be for another time. Feng Shui music in this game, by the way. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. I might, now that I actually know how to use it, maybe I'll actually, maybe I'll invest in my slow power thing. Because before I was avoiding it because I was just like, well, I don't know what it is. How does it work? But now I do, right? So, and I have 2 spirit orbs, so yeah, it slows down the movement of a spirit. Okay. That's only half the battle, though, because we still have to add the points. But if you'll see, we got 12,304. This is 8. That is 4. 12,000. So we can upgrade 2 Fens. Neatly wraps up all our spirit orbs and all of our points. So it's good Feng Shui. Extends the duration. And that'd be useful because then I can just sit and charge up a 0 shot, which would go well with rice. Okay, next one is 17. They get quite expensive after you've had your first sort of cheap one. But I do think it's best to get those cheap ones so that you are, you know, the quicker you're doing more damage, the less film and stuff you're using up, right? Raises max spirit power to 2. Oh, this is good actually. This means I can charge up 2 slow things. And see, I didn't understand this before, but now I do. So we can now have 2 swirly blue fins that we can get. In fact, if I look at my camera, I can see the slots for it right there. You might notice there was only one of those circles before on the bottom left. Okay, that's all good. Now, back on track, we were looking for a stone with butterflies on it. Of which I would say cabbage is a stone with butterflies on them, to be honest, but that's just, yeah. So that's what Streets are saying anyway. Okay, we have down here, that is where the big door that we need to unlock is, I think. And so the stone is probably down here. And I guess I should try all the doors I come by, just in case some of them are open now. Oh look, there it is. I'm going to explore here though as well, just in case we get ambushed, because honestly I would quite like to get ambushed. They're points. They go well with rice. There we go. Oh, whoa! I got my wish! I'm getting gangbanged on Pride Month. Okay, he's slow. Only works on one at a time, unfortunately. Getting ghosted on Pride Month. Oh no, did I get 2 of that? I did. Just die already. No moleste! No moleste! I don't want him to disappear as well. Okay, we killed 2, I think. Why are you not stunned? Are you dead yet? Okay. Pretty shit shots, to be honest. I didn't barely charge them all, but you know, needs must. We were getting kind of ghosted on Pride Month. No moleste. No moleste. I didn't. Terrible fortune. What did we get for them? I think we... Oh, no. 4,000 points. That's not bad. Especially since we had a lot of sort of voodoo ones that weren't very good. So I will correct myself. I did notice that I was able to get 2 at once of the thing. So I guess it's just finicky getting multiple ghosts in one go. I'm noticing we seem to get more gangs of ghosts. It's moved. The streets have changed. Now we got like gang warfare everywhere now. It's different. It's different to the first game. Streets is crazy now. It's just, yeah. And they're all going like ghost power. We've been in here, but I'm gonna double check. Even though that was a little bit hairy, if we can get more ghosts, that is more points, right? I would say violence in the inner temple. And tonight at 9, violence in the inner temple. And then you got some CCTV footage of ghosts just smashing things and just destroying stuff. And okay, we got our voodoo stone. We can open that door. Now, I forget how much health drugs get us. It might be a good idea to use some, though, because I think we did get a bit bashed up. Yeah, we're almost halfway. I'm going to say we can take one more hit. Exactly. I wonder if there's a ghostly Heather and a ghostly Grace. Oh, yeah, did I check the doors here? Hold on. There's a bit too many different menus, I think. Ah, we are coming up on the doors now. We might have a no. This is the ultimate answer. We might just have a no. We can have a tell. I do like the lens flare on the torch, by the way. It's disappeared now, but probably they kind of faked it somewhat. But hey, what if it looks good? It looks good. It works. Goes well with rice, even. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, I do have to say, I'm not gonna change that much. Yeah, loads of viewers and ad revenue would be nice, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, I won't burp now, oh, I can't say anything bad, or like, fuck that. Brother, I just can't be asked to all that. And it's not like, oh, look at me, I'm so genuine, I'm so good. It's just, I just can't be asked to that. No. I don't feel we're being here. No, I don't recognize this building. And that goes for some of my bad things, really, I'm saying as well. Like, you know, sometimes I can be pretty sort of, you know, short what's the word when you have like not much patience of people? I'm not going to put up with all bullshit when if people will start, giving me shit in these GTA 6 streams. They're going to get pretty much the same treatment. The only thing that will be, short-tempered. Well, kind of, it's just sort of not even so much temper, but like, just kind of no nonsense, I guess. Sometimes people fart us around, and then I pretty quickly tell them off because we got a few people there, and I'm perfectly fine with just having a small, the people that we have right now. Yeah, the only thing I think that will change is like it's going to be very, very difficult to reach everyone, unfortunately. But I will do my best. And that's kind of what I don't like about, when you're doing well with things, is like, all of a sudden you've got masses and masses of people, and there's no way you can possibly read them all. In the space beneath the staircase, pieces of wall and wood fragments have fallen down. Oh, you will have all manner of people. You will have shards, you'll probably have wokies, you'll probably have, you will have all sorts of people. You'll have people like really obnoxiously backseating, probably telling me that, that Lucia dies or something like that, or I don't know that she does, I'm just putting it out there as an example. I'm sure there'll be all sorts. And you all will have free reign. And it might not go as I think. Maybe there aren't that many people watching. But if there are, suddenly the chat won't be a sea of blue anymore. And you will have free reign over these newcomers. Backseaters are very bad. There are degrees of it and levels of intention. At their worst, though, when they won't let you find anything for yourself, like you haven't even loaded into the next area and you're being told, like, right, go there, do this, it becomes very tiring. That said, it also depends on if they'll listen or not. Because if you tell them, like, this is my first time, I kind of want to figure it out for myself and so on, oftentimes they'll be cool about it and they'll be like, okay, and then that's fine. You get ones that will just ignore that, and then that pisses me off. Exactly, it's not a binary kind of, 1 or 0 type. Thing. Where is that? Oh my god! Oh! Oh woman, go away! I was sitting around too long. Oh, we got a fatal frame! I don't like this one. This one is spooky. Where did she go? That's better. Can I not charge in this state? No, it's not even damaging her. Okay, so something I want to quickly mention is that it seems like when you slow them, you can't damage them or anything like that. So, it's a cursed treasure, the slow thing. It's really more for escaping. Which has its uses, but yeah. Good to know. Also, what I was saying, I want to come across as like someone would stick up his ass, because it's not a 1 all or nothing thing. And it's not all like, oh, this person's trying to annoy you or trying to show off. Often it's someone genuinely just trying to help out. And it also depends on if they listen or not. When you're like, could you please, ease up a bit? And some of them will get really offended by that. Well, I'm going then. And it's like, okay, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Others are cool about it. Okay, right. This girl ain't cool. She's kind of voodoo. No! Okay, we slowed her. Perfect use of that, because, see, that's how we use slow. Oh, we can damage her! I don't know why it wasn't last time, then. Oh, fucking hell. Apparently that counted. I think it could do with being a bit more sensitive, the right stick, but somehow I don't think it's going to allow me to customize that. That goes crazy anyway. Hell nah. She voodoo, man. She voodoo. Hell nah. Oh, I think we got a good amount of points for her, though. No, we're fairly mediocre. No, 7,000 not bad, but yeah, nothing amazing. How much of this shit do we have? Does it not tell us? Also, we don't want that. That thing's straight buster. 9 of that. Oh, not a massive amount. Oh, I guess those combine when we need to. Oh, I thought it'd be locked. Oh, God. Hell nah. That's someone up there. Who is this, brother? Okay, we have what looks kind of like a cross between a clan meeting and a some sort of weird cult thing. I don't know what's going on there. Lots of sort of hooded figures, and then just someone was being like just impaled and fucked about from all directions on something, and terrible fortune. An ancient projector is loaded with film. I don't get it. Did I take it? We could probably play film reels on it. Oh, well, we just keep it for old time's sake, I guess. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Could be an anime convention. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would about fit the bill, wouldn't it? A heavy cloth sways in the wind. Can I not see, like, what's behind it, then, or...? It's certainly a heavy cloth. We can't possibly push through it. Also, this is cloth physics, doesn't it? Which, for a PS2 game, that's... yeah, they're basic, but... they're there. Okay. Oh, this is Kiryu's house. The door seems to be locked. Okay then, we are done here. We might find Majima hiding around here somewhere. Great feng shui in this game. Oh wow, this leads outside. Maybe I should finish searching the that house before we go off. I see something there though. Chrysabero. I wonder what it says. That would suggest there's an encounter here. Because usually you get those when you've got like a ghost. Okay, let's take a look. Or a listen, rather. Mayu's charm has something new?
Pass through a large gate over a bridge. Inside a big house, there are many beds. Upstairs, there are dolls. But
Okay, that's definitely new. So, her stone at least can update. I don't know about the others, probably not, but her one can.
it hurts. It hurts. Somebody. Why me? It hurts. It hurts.
Terrible fortune for her. Terrible fortune for the woman ghost. We must help this woman ghost. We must say things like, woman! And maybe that will help. I think it hurts. We might have her know. We might have her even be able to tell. That looks like a trap, but we'll... I love loot. Oh wow! Oh wow! Camera equipment and film. Adds the stun power-up lens. The stun? I wonder what this one does. The stun lens intermittently stops the movement of a spirit. It requires 2 bits of voodoo. If you upgrade it, it lasts longer. So what is the difference between that and the other one, really? We can. When this is active, the spirit will stop, off, and on. Sorry, what? Will stop, off, and on, making it easier to grab a shutter chance. This is effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Well, presumably there's something different about it. I don't know what off and on they mean, like it stuns them and then it doesn't? Or... Either way, it's more expensive to use and you would hope it's better or different in some way. A small lamp lights the surface of the table. Good feng shui. Folklorist's Note 2. A book about the village was on the old bookshelf. Excuse me. The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. We might have a know, mightn't we? Might find we can have a tell. This is rotted, just like the sliding screens, apparently. The books all appear to be about rituals and customs. Japanese people aren't this voodoo, though, are they? Are they? Let's hope not. Okay, I don't think we've been through this door. Now, Mayu was talking about a bridge, so I would assume it might be that one. I'm going to check around the general sort of area, because we might be allowed in other buildings now, too. Okay. We will go back up here and through that bridge soon. Or maybe we'll do it now. I really can't tell. I just don't want anything to shut behind me, you know? No, you know, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Oh, yeah, it's not here. I'm an idiot. So this, let me see how this relates to the rest of the map. Oh, it really doesn't tell us. It's okay. Slowed is for getting away, while stun opens them up for shutter chances. Ah. But that one seems to make more sense. And also, I've changed my mind. I'm going down. Or am I? I am very indecisive. That is true. That is true. And it was pretty effective against them. I hope they don't, like, sacrifice people, though. Like, that's no good. I know they're quite into ghosts, actually. I remember seeing some World War II thing that's like, oh, about knowing the enemy or something. It was with Japan. And sure, it was probably propaganda, but it was saying how they put out food for, like, what they thought was like, oh, spirits around them and stuff like that. And not to mock it, like, you know, people have beliefs, but yeah. Very much into ghosts and things. It is great fortune. It is great fortune. I just hope they take it easy on the killing people bit. Great fortune. Well, actually, is that great fortune? Yeah, pretty much good fortune. Goes well with rice. Also, it means hit classic horror games like this. Maybe this connects to the bridge. Weeds grow thickly here. You couldn't possibly get to the back of the house. I really think I could, but we'll just, no, we couldn't possibly do that. Couldn't just step over that and... Ah, that seems to be locked. I go well with rice. She has a funny sort of gallop down the stairs. Is that just me? It's like she's sort of hopping down, kind of. Now this, I'm 90% sure, is where I use those fins. I think they go in these beds. So I'm assuming that this is where, like, the path will shut behind me and I can't go back, so maybe I do want to go up that bridge after all. I had to check if anything else would open, though. It's a common problem I have. I can have a tell if something's gonna shut and like not allow me to check the rest of the map, and that's no good. Yeah, it's like a little sort of a hop up and down. It's quirky. Okay, apologies for the fucking about. Yeah, we gotta check. I hope that ghost woman doesn't respawn. She was terrible fortune. Okay, now we go over the bridge. I might equip that new power as well. We may even have money to upgrade it. No, we're just barely out. Stun? Oh no. For some reason there's a shortening of it right before the actual name. Even though you can see the name there. It's a bit strange. So we've got slow and we stun. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna equip the stun. I don't think I've got enough chi for it at the moment, but we'll work on that. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well. Wow, we're pissing about back, forth, but I have a new... I could have a towel. Why did they animate her to do a weird little hop up and down the stairs? I don't get it. Okay, through the big gate we go, and I think we are making progress. Now this was where they took our homegirl. Actually, I call her a homegirl, but she photobombed me really badly, and I do not forgive her for that. There's a slot in each of the ornaments on the left and right doors for inserting a flat key. You inserted the two twin statue keys into the left and right doors. And there we go. I think a save point would go well with rice. Oh wow, voodoo or whatever it is. No, it's just drugs. Who's leaving their drugs everywhere? This neighborhood has gone to shit. There's gang warfare. There's drugs. It's crazy. Part of the bridge has rotted away and has left a big hole. Through the hole, you glimpse the jet black surface of water. Why is it black? Terrifying fortune. Oh god, what was that? Was that a bird? Oh, feng shui though. Look at the feng shui. The fog's pretty good as well. Feng shui. Oh no. It hurts. Okay, but I don't see you anywhere, so... I also need to keep an eye on my little bar in the bottom right corner, because that will flash when there's like a voodoo opportunity for like a photo. Not necessarily in combat, but like non-combat encounters. Okay, so the camera is clearly focusing on that. Why can't I check it? Why can't I do anything with it? Oh, good. Floating woman. What's going on here? God, I hope this hasn't crashed. No, thank God. Oh my God. Oh! I am going to, I think we might have a boss fight. I was going to say I was going to change film type, but that did a fuck ton of damage, so maybe not. That is true. We don't want to be blacked on Pride Month. Or you might want to be. It all depends on your preferences, I guess. She's got a voodoo kind of vibe about her. It doesn't charge from very far off, does it? Oh no, she's doing a disappearing act. Where the fuck did... Oh, there you are. I would help you, but like, you're trying to kill me. Okay, she's wasted. She's wasted. Woman, by the way. Woman. We have two stun bars. Nothing against people with stammers, by the way. As we all know, I'm a big fan of Grace Ashcroft, and she has a stammer. We got a cabbage crystal. A spirit orb. And I'm getting the blue light, which means that there's something to take here. Let me change film to something crappy. See, these are basically 3 points. Drowned woman, oh no. Oh, woman. Okay, change film. That's regular one, which I'm kind of running low on now. Okay, we're getting up there in points now. I think we upgrade Stu Stun and, or do we? I could upgrade to stun, or I could wait to upgrade. Let's see. Range gives you a larger shot scope. Sensitivity increases power and range. I am noticing that I don't have great range, do I? So I'm kind of tempted to wait for that. Ugh, excuse me. On the other hand, these only seem to have, like, you only seem to get one cheap upgrade for each of these fins, so maybe I should get it. Oh, this is difficult, actually, isn't it? I guess we're more balanced if I get that. And it is feng shui, isn't it? One of each, so... Okay. Looks like we've only got one more power-up to get. Unless you are able to scroll down in this list. Okay. Nearly ready to go on. Oh, so somewhere down the line we actually stocked up on film. I've got quite a lot of it now. Not very good, but it's it's there. It's better than Type 7. We have 3 full health items and... Jesus, 18? Wow. Okay, so we're doing pretty good, I think. Where did I come from? Oh yeah, so we turn around. Okay, so far, doing great. I was a little concerned by that long black screen before the cutscene though, so... I think I might, yeah, I would like a save point. Also, I like how they've managed to make that sort of look like it's engraved there. And I did not realize that you can move the torch with the right stick. Doesn't seem to be very sensitive to it, but it is doable. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure this was before they had bump maps, wasn't it? Possibly, so the idea of being able to fake that is quite nice. Great fortune, great fortune. Hopefully he takes his digital ID crap with him. I somehow suspect not, but yeah, hopefully. Because the thing is, well, they're still... Labour's still in charge, and I'm pretty sure the man they got coming is basically the same thing as Starmer. He'll protest till the end of the earth that he's not, but don't they all? Honestly, I genuinely... Oh, what do I want to say? I just don't want a digital ID. It's a pretty low bar, isn't it? I almost don't care about the other stuff. Just don't stick me in a prison country. It's just exactly terrible fortune. Oh. What the fuck is that? What a ripoff! That was a clear fucking shot! I really feel like reloading now, but oh my god. I am so torn. I am so fucking torn. If we speedran it, no reading files, no listening to stones or anything, because that's just a fucking ripoff, I swear. Oh, wow. Do we have any objections to me reloading? It would mean redoing all we've done. You know what? I'm going to get a Coke, and I'm going to let people here ponder that. I'll be back in a moment. If people, really don't want me to, then I won't. But I will say, yeah, I'm really tempted now, because that was bullshit. I feel very conned out of that. Anyway, one moment. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll be quick. I'll rush through a lot. And actually, maybe I will skip putting money into the slow stone if it's pretty much upstaged by the stun one. So, okay. I don't know. This is what I don't like about Fatal Frame, or Project Zero as it's called here. You get some major fuckery with these. Oh my god. I actually may have made a save at some point as well. In fact, I think I did, so we're not totally out of luck. Yeah, okay, this is good. We've saved some progress. I don't know how much, but some. Oh, thank God. I was really hoping I hadn't saved the slow thing, because if the other one's better than that anyway, then by all means we will save the points to the other one, to be honest. Anyway, we will upgrade that. We need that to use stun. Okay. So this was the twink. I think what we need to do is we need to go here, do the thing there, turn around, loot the house, do this. Which sounds like a lot, but we've read all the files, so we don't have to do that. I think we can get it through quite quick. Apologies if you can hear my AC in the background, by the way. It's hot here, so yeah. And I feel it's quite base to have an AC. You know, every time... High quality, Terran. High quality. Every time it's summer, there's always the same old arguments on Twitter, like, oh, Americans, they don't know what it's like, the heat's different there, and like, oh, you have an AC and that, and then Americans go, you're all pussies or whatever, why don't you get AC? I refuse to get caught up in some shitty little argument thing. If something's good, I use it. If something's bad, I don't. And, I like AC. AC goes well with rice. You know, when it's like 30-ish degrees, I would rather have it than not. And so other people can hold out to show that they're green, or that they're somehow, you know, better than other people for not using it. But fucking hell, it makes it a lot more comfortable, I'll say that much. Now, there's like 3 of these fuckers, isn't there? And I remember waiting for him to get close, I got caught by another invisible one. So I gotta be careful with that. Okay, you're dead, but there's more of you, isn't there? Could you, like, be visible? Because I don't think that's fair, right? Oh god, you're behind me. There we go. Oh yeah. Get fucked. Wow, given that I risked it and I went close up, I feel like that should have done more damage. Ooh! There we go. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. I'm very mature. Okay, we did it. We did it. Actually, we did it better than last time, so I'm kind of glad in a way. It's funny how that works out. Often, like, I'm pissed off, and I say, oh, I've lost all my stuff, but then I managed to improve it, so. They honestly do. Accumulation we could upgrade, but I don't think we need to yet. I think it's confusing because they call range, but then it gives you a larger scope, which isn't necessarily range, I don't think. Sensitivity sounds more like range, increases power and range. So, I think I want this. Although making it easier to hit would not be bad. Especially since I keep getting fucked over on these, like, random, you know, ghost things. Terrible fortune. Okay, you know what? Let's just save really, really often. And then it will be less annoying when I do get fucked over. I do like that theme. So we're not really a million miles away. We gotta loot the house, basically. And I guess we got that ghost on a bridge, but she was not terribly difficult, so yeah, that's all good. A lot of the time we spent was just sort of fart-assing going back and forth to make sure I didn't get cut off from things as well. I guess we're gonna let you play. Unfortunately, it can't block the thing, but like, yeah, that's just not the tech they had available to them at the time. Voodoo old film reel, anyway. Also, how is your chi? How is your chi? If I remember correctly, you were feeling kind of rough last time. Okay, hopefully the woman ghost comes, and then that's a few more points. She was mean though, I remember that much. I remember I was sat here reading the chat and then I just got ambushed by her. Maybe we can nab stun before she appears. Yep, there we go. Okay, I am going to, what am I going to do? Am I going to upgrade stun yet? I think I kind of want to wait until I've upgraded sensitivity. or even range. Like, I feel like if I can get it easier to take the pictures, I'll get more of those ones that I'm missing, which would really help. Yeah, I think that's the plan. But I will equip some. Also, what film am I using? Kind of important. Reasonable enough film. Ah. High quality. Footage is no good. It does not go well with rice. High quality. I can have it. I can have it. So where the voodoo go? Woman! There's meant to be a voodoo woman around here, or there was last time. Yeah, maybe she'll come next time. There's an element of randomness to this game. We've even got her crystal here. Which reminds me, we also have these to play. We can just skip them though, so that's great. It hurts, it hurts. Yep, there we go. I wonder if there might be any photo opportunities, because this angle looks kind of... Oh my god! That was terrifying. I might be. I might need my chakra adjusted after that one. Oh, you fuck. Get stunned. There's nothing I can do here. There we go, that should do good. I think I pushed her back as well. Oh fuck, it keeps disappearing. Fatal frame. And this time it actually is fatal. That scared the crap out of me. So I was checking, I was thinking, this angle really makes it look like there might be a ghost here. Or like something to take. And so I go there, and it's just right there, right in front of me. Terrifying fortune. Like, I thought it would just be maybe like a little encounter where it's like non-violent, but it was very much violent. Terrible fortune. But hey, she's dead. I don't think she damaged us, so that's good, and everything's generally an improvement on last time. I did miss a lot. They kind of fuck you a little by they like it just turns on and off whether or not they can be damaged, and so timing is quite important. We've got the chakra crystals, so which is great fortune. Goes well with rice. 17. So we can nearly do range, which would help us get pictures. It doesn't actually increase our range though. Sensitivity does that. Just kind of goofy that names are not very well thought out. I get maybe it's a translation thing. How are we doing for film? We're doing pretty well actually. We'll be fine at that. Okay, I think we head out of this place. I'm pretty sure we got the 2 stones. I am gonna be very cautious and save again. So every time we get something good done, I'll just save and then we minimize lost progress. We are nearly back where we were, by the way. I've got the voodoo girl on the bridge. And then I'm basically back where I was. We're gonna kill her, save again. I know it's extreme, but after her we've got that fucky one that may or may not just register or not really the ghost, which I want to get her. The sister needs her points. This homegirl here, she needs to upgrade her camera. I wonder if there are any sensitivity controls. I often find it's just not moving fast enough. Okay, it hurts. There we go, I think we got her. And that kicks off this. Wasn't the best photo, but it'll do. We can actually skip this to save some time, I think. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Oh good, I don't like that. Where are you going? She could be anywhere. Oh, hey! Sneaky fuck! Where are you? Ah, there is a way to increase your sensitivity. I remember in the first game you held a button to do it. And it's the same here. There we go. Okay, not dead yet, but pretty good. She's gone in the ground again. No, there she is. I can't see her, fuck. Oh, God. That should do it. Okay. We didn't get hurt, so that's as much as we can wish for, I think. We've got the voodoo crystal, which I don't think we've listened to yet. And another picture we can take there. A drowned woman. Terrible fortune. We probably have enough points. Oh, we don't quite. Well, we can do range, but again, that doesn't actually increase our range. It widens the circle, so it's harder to miss, which is good. And I might take it. I would rather have sensitivity, I think, because that gives me a longer range, but, you know, it could be good to have. Tell you what, I will save before I pick one, and that way I'm not locked into it. And if I find it's not working out for me, I can just load. Again, it is a bit extreme, like, oh, back, forth, but I happen to know that this ghost was kind of fucky. It was really annoying. Like, I swear I took a point-blank picture of her. Not the one just there, but the one beyond that. Completed Resident Evil 4 Remake on Professional today. Great fortune. That sad the fight is really terrible with all... Oh yeah, all those fly bastards. Yeah, hey, it's there for a reason, right? The RPG, I mean. Yeah, I remember that being a mighty pain in the ass, actually. High quality, Hunter. High quality. Great fortune. I forget if I had a lot of trouble with him. I think I definitely must have had to retry at least once or twice. I remember Sadler being a real pain in the ass, so... This is great fortune, Hunter. I think this goes well with Rice. It's a very Resident Evil fortune. And it makes all of our ancestors collectively smile. Also, Hunter, would you say Heather? I think I personally would say Heather. Oh yeah, we got some voodoo crystal. It's a green cabbage crystal.
It's cold. Can you bring it? The water keeps coming.
A fresh haircut goes well with Rice. As does a gamey game. Resident Evil 4 it is high quality. I will You know, did I get the PC version? I forget. I know I originally got the Xbox version, but I may have gone on to get the PC. I'm not sure I have yet. I'll have to check. Either way, I'll probably have to do another playthrough of that at some point. We never really know when. And there's so many games I want to play through. I wish I could just pause time for a bit and just, like, hundreds, fucking thousands of games. Okay, so here's we've got a fucky ghost that just straight up just ignored my photo, but we'll try get it this time. There we go, there we go. Okay. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ancestor save as well. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just say Heather, I think. I think I'm gonna say Heather. A momentous event that hardly ever occurs. I'm gonna say Heather. I might even say Grace as well. There's a flame and a stone lantern. There's a flame and cabbages stone lantern. Great feng shui this game has. Goes well with rice. That's actually a door which may or may not be locked, so I'm not going to check it yet, just in case it actually opens. For some reason I can't check these. Sorry, wait, what did that say? Ah, flame in a lantern. Trees, dimly visible through the fog, are picked out by your torch. And that goes to show that we have enough. Crimson-colored peonies? Peonies? Whatever they are, crimson-colored penises lie scattered on the dark ground. Anyway, terrible fortune. A voodoo orb. Can equip or upgrade camera equipment. Yeah. How do you say that? Peony? Pony? Probably not penis, but you can never really tell, right? The door seems to be locked. Maybe if we just bang on it hard enough, it will open. So can I upgrade my voodoo device now? I still can't get sensitivity, which is what I'm kind of saving for. I think we have a new area here. Oh no. No voodoo kind of vibe.
The flashlight.
Oh no. Chapter 3, The Repentance. And they showed figures there, so I hope I'm not being like aggroed already. Anyway, I think that's a good spot for a piss break. I will be back in one moment. Whether or not it is a good spot, I must piss, so yeah, won't be long. I have returned. I have returned. Okay, our flashlight is broken, and we're in a building full of spirits. Great fortune. Ooh, and I have the burps. I can see a blackened urn from between the leaning boards. Did the urn get blacked? On Pride Month? Oh.
Become the sacrifice have returned.
Okay, I literally didn't get to read the subtitles because of that, but like, quite poorly thought out. Because you had to rush to take the picture immediately, but then that blocked your subtitles, so... Something about a sacrifice returning? We might have a note. Yeah, there are no regrets here. I need it to be done, right? The flowers in the urn are completely withered and dry. They crumble at my touch. Don't touch them then, I guess. Guests must have been entertained here at one time. The Kasabi is coming. Who is the Kasabi? What is the Kasabi? Why is the Kasabi? Ooh, I just want that sensitivity thing. Okay, I can see you back there. What the hell's going on here? Did we just shut the door? I think we might just want to shut the door here. Yeah, when is the Kasabi? Does Kasabi go well with rice? I don't know. Okay, so... I don't know if it's easy to see on stream because it's probably quite dark, but I can clearly see a figure behind this kimono or curtain or whatever the fuck it is. It seems to be registering as an enemy as well. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best play. There's a lock engraved with a butterfly design on the door. Okay, back this way, I guess. We might have a note. Terrified man. Oh, he's not an enemy. Just some backer, I guess. I found some camera equipment and film. What is this? The instant additional functions. The instant additional function. It detects the fatal frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. So, my light will flash red when I'm going to get a fatal frame? A fatal frame is the most opportune moment to shoot within a shutter chance. If you capture a fatal frame, a shutter chance will occur during the blast back. Shooting again during the shutter chance creates a combo shot. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this seems like good stuff. I wonder if it costs anything, or I I think that might be one of the sort of passive functions. Let's take a look. Ah, I think we gotta pick and choose, so... Oh no, that's equipped functions. This is additional functions. Okay, so we don't have to pick and choose between those, but we might down the line if there are more. Thankfully, we don't yet. We're still just barely off sensitivity. I think if we get one more, like, bit of aggro, we might be able to get it. There is something in the drawer. I'm gonna bet drugs. No, it's film. There are some old kimonos in the chest of drawers. None of them are in any shape to wear. There's something in the drawer. It's drugs. There are decorative hairpins and other ornaments on the shelf. There isn't anything unusual about them. Also, spicy green stuff? This sounds kind of cabbage. The old material of a dusty kimono smells moldy. Ah, hell nah! Gonna get that Resident Evil 7 mole girl hair at this rate. The flame flickers gently. Could the owner of the house have lit it? We have a no. I really can have a tell. Okay, same bit of writing. Any doors I missed here? They glow, which is quite handy. That's the outside area, but we seem to get locked off from that for now. Oh god. Is this a vision of the other girl, I think? Yeah, look, she's got the bum leg. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, hell nah. Presumably not that way, then. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna take it slow, just in case they pull that shit again. Apologies for the noise. I'll pause when it's gone.
We must perform the ritual again. Yoi.
At least we're getting a sort of picture of when it happens, though. It seems to be these flashback bits. Oh my god, there's some voodoo girl there. Ah. It's an unpleasant noise, so... I don't even have it and I don't like that noise. Okay, we are good. Okay, so for future reference, I think whenever you see the screen go really sort of grey and white and sort of black and white and fuzzy like that, I'm pretty sure they're going to play that noise. I could be wrong, there could be exceptions, but it seems like that's what they're doing. So, that would be the time to mute. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I guess we go through a door. I sense a fucking encounter here, but we will see. No, it's an actual enemy. See, I don't start charging until I'm really quite close, which I like to upgrade and fix. This is true, this is true. Sometimes exceptions are made. Brother. We'll just try finish him off with that. Ah, it didn't pay off. Okay. Well, there we go. Get out of here, brother. You're wasted. Bitch. 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 Okay. I am very mature. Now I can kind of see why they make it aim with a left stick, because if you think about it, to speed up your aim, you hold down square or X on an Xbox thing. You can probably already think of the issue with that. My thumb is on X. How can my thumb also be on the right stick? It's slight problem. Slight problem. I wonder if I could remap that. I guess you could claw, but it's very difficult to aim while clawing. And then your photo button is either A or RB, so you're really tying your fingers in knots, kind of. Whereas holding square and moving the left stick, much easier to do. I think claw is what I'm gonna have to do, yeah. Ah, you want claw, I guess. Yeah, I can more or less aim with that. Okay, we will go with that for now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now you want claw, I guess. Triangle will also take a picture if you're not able to get your voodoo ability. If you can get the voodoo, it uses that. Which I'm hoping that... Yeah, I didn't use it, great. Okay, looks like we got a few options here. We're gonna turn down there. We've got a door here, which leads to two other doors. A curious fortune. A curious fortune. I also think we can probably get that upgrade finally. Would you say claws go well with rice? Yeah, we can, finally. This should allow us to charge up from further away, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it should. Either way, it costs 24,000, so it's got to do something pretty good, right? Increases exorcismal power and range. It certainly sounds good. Oh no, Claudia is problematic. Cursed treasure, I would say. Okay, I think that one might be next. Because that'll make it harder to miss, which is obviously good. And that's how many little spirit power things we have, which we only need 2 at the moment. Cabbage often says spirit power, spirit power. Looking between the torn sliding screens, you can see into a dim room. Cabbage is a dim room. Oh no, there is blood here! I hope it is not Chris's blood. Oh. Ooh, okay. Someone shut the door. There are a great many bloody handprints on the plastered wall. I can only hope that it is not Chris's blood. The prints were made with such force, you can see indentations in the plaster. The plaster must have been kind of weak then? It seems to be held shut by some powerful force. Ooh. I don't think we're going this way then. Not yet. Great feng shui and atmosphere, though. Great feng shui. That sounds really... Oh, there we are. You're a bit smudged up, aren't you? Fucking candle in my way. I should voodoo her, because my power's full and I'm not getting any more ghost power while it's like that. Ghost power! Ghost power! Ghost power! Ghost power! Great fortune. Ancestor smart. Wait, am I out of film? Ah, hell nah. No, I'm not. I've actually got loads of it. I don't know why I didn't. I would agree. I would agree. Now, what did we get for you? We got 3,000. A little bit. That will get us started. Okay, so yeah, if your 2 little balls down there, if they're full up, then it makes no sense not to blow your load, so to speak, because if you don't, it's just gonna sit there, and the 2 balls will just remain glowing blue, and like you're not gaining more by doing that. You gotta use your thing and then allow them to fill back up again. No metaphors or puns are intended here. Terrible foot. Terrible foot. Okay. Quite. Such is life. This is true. It did. Like right now, neither of my balls are glowing blue because you know, I fired the shot. I did it. I have to wait for it to charge up again. And this should be okay. This should be a room. Ooh, excuse me. A very weak burp. I see a fish. And only hope it is not Chris's fish. Well, we might have a no, might we? The paper shade lamp has fallen over. Oh no! Terrible fortune. I'm gonna blame Cabbage. The frame of the sunken fireplace is broken and has fallen down. There might be a fatal frame joke in there somewhere, but I cannot find it. On closer inspection, you see red stains all over the sunken fireplace. I think he did. Something on the floor is shining. It is fluorite. That rock is blinking like a fire. I'm not saying anything. That rock is blinking like a firefly. Someone must have been standing here. Use radio to listen to it. A gorgeous picture of a pine tree and bird is painted on the huge folding screen. It must have been beautiful. You just said it was beautiful. It must have been beautiful at one time, but now it's faded and dilapidated. Okay, Mayu's got some more thoughts for us.
I have it back. The ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
I would describe it as a brotherly tone. Let's see this.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
We might have an O. We might have an OY. Okay, and that's all. That is Ghost Radio for today. Right, we move on. Great fortune. We loot and then we go through one of these doors. Hold on, can we get in the corner of this? I had a feeling they were hiding. I think it's very bullshit to hide things like that, though, because, like, you can't fucking see that. it's you literally just have to guess, they're probably pulling bullshit and hiding it out of my view. It's like, yes, we were. Okay, why? Oh, no. It could be. I'm gonna pause. Wow, we got some memberships from Restless Larry. One of them goes to Rayquaza, probably? Yeah, sorry if I butchered that. For German Fritz, Life's Just a Game, ADHD on Fire, and Emir GP. High quality, Restless Larry. High quality. Restless Larry have it. Restless Larry have it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that, yeah, mildly terrifying. Also, this one looks kind of big. I think this is going to be quite mean. Why has he got like a Native American headdress on? Also, it's just not charging up at all. Oh God! Oh God, no! Only one thing for it then. Ah, hell nah. Somebody's reflecting the light. Maybe that works? Oh, he's dead, he's dead. No, you're gone. Terrifying fortune. I'm a bit backered though, because there was another door there and I didn't really get to check it, which is a bit backer. Terrifying fortune. Camera obscura has no effect. Ah, hell nah. If I go back, is he right there? Am I getting a voodoo kind of filter? Oh fuck, he's right there. Let me run away. There are 2 doors. Okay, I hope I can still loot whatever this is. Might be difficult, and we're kind of fucking ourselves because it's a dead end, but like, what if there's loot in here? Okay, to the best of my ability, there was no loot. I hope we didn't miss anything. I think I've done all I can. Because, yeah, we will be violently murdered if we stay there. Terrible fortune, ancestor crime. I bet that's someone's ancestor, actually. Rain is pouring down on a small garden open to the skies. It's a high quality Restless Larry, high quality. And welcome all the new members as well. And should I say Heather as well? Maybe I should. Oh, we've got bitch stones as well. I was gonna say that. Wow, are those gone? No, we still got bitch stones. There's an object here covered by a large cloth. The top is filthy from being exposed to the elements. Well, what's under the cloth? There's an object here. I won't look at what it is. Fuck is that? Ah, hell nah, sister. Ah, hell nah. Also, free havers, everyone. Free havers. Oh, we have a save point up there. Do we have anything more out of my vision here? We have stairs. I hope they're not Chris's stairs. No! I'm gonna reload. Fuck it. I think we gotta. Wait. We were at a new chapter. Tell you what I'll do. Or what will I do actually? No. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Cause that was a fucking. That was that homegirl sister as well. So we can't miss that, right? That I would have to say is by far my least favorite part of this, though, is like when they give you like a split second to take a picture and you, you're almost always gonna miss it. It's, I personally find that just kind of annoying, but that is just me. I don't think we did a lot. A couple of encounters. Like, we've got a bullshit one here where he just flashes up behind us for a second.
Winds that will become the sacrifice have returned.
And if you actually get him, then you don't even get to see the subtitles. So it can be a bit fucky, really. I do like the game, but yeah, that's one of the elements I'm not so keen on. Kasabi is coming. And we don't even have a save that we can use to save Scummit here, I don't think, either. I think it does at points. But it also has these shitty bits where it's like, oh, yeah, we're gonna put this like non-aggro ghost that just glances by for a second, and if you miss it, then tough luck, it's gone. It's like, and I'll do it when you least expect it. I personally, it just sort of irritates me, but. Okay, yeah, but we're really not very far off. Okay, tinnitus warning.
The rich is a failure. The repentance has begun. Everyone is
Should be over any moment. Okay, we're done with that. At least I guess this time I can check the room. Oh, I remember. That was really fucking annoying, actually. No, I remember this. It was terrible fortune. I think there was an enemy here. This one's a genuine enemy, though, not like just some bullshitter. No, motherfucker. Get fucked. Did that do anything? we got our balls of blue again. And he's down. Okay, we can upgrade our chi. Sensitivity or range? I genuinely don't know. Maybe range. I genuinely don't know. Tricky. Well, we'll go with that for now. Oh yeah, we gotta stick a spirit orb in that. Okay, so yeah, we're not that far off actually. We have the door get shut here. There'll be blood on the wall and so on. And yeah, this time we can actually check the door as well and see if there was anything in there before I activated that voodoo bastard. It does. Should go well with rice. Ooh. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Woman. There we go, that'll get it. She's wasted! Yeah, my arms is just the new my eyes. My arms! I can hear thunder, lightning occasionally lights up the sky, but I can't see anything else. Goes to show that we have a note, isn't it? They do. We've got some voodoo girl laughing here. Okay, so we're pretty much back where we were, really. I wish that we had a save point so that we could save scum before getting fucked with that photo encounter. Just sort of logging them down. Let's check the room. Because there might have been something in there. Wait, what happened there? Okay, that was weird. At least I can really properly check it. And from what I can tell, there's absolutely fuck all. But yeah, good to know. My eyes! would say my eyes, to be honest. Okay, so we don't even bother taking a picture of the homeboy here. We just run straight past him. That brother cold, dog. Ah, hell nah. Okay, so pretty much back where we were. I wonder if I already have it equipped, will it just unequip the camera? That would kind of suck ass if it did, but I guess rather than checking out the app, why don't we just do this first so that we can try and get it right? It's awkward. Like, do I hold my thumb on A to quickly get the shot, or do I hold it on B to recenter my camera if needed? Okay, I've got my thumb on B, my finger on the R1 button, and that way I can take the picture if it doesn't put my camera down. If it does put my camera down, I can quickly get it back with B. I'm reaching over the controller with my thumb to aim the right stick, and I've got my finger on the left stick to sort of edge myself. Oh dear, edge myself across. Terrible fortune. Poor choice of language. That fucker's in the way. Okay, I had maybe I wasn't even meant to get that because I had no chance there. If I was meant to get that, I think that's incredibly poorly thought out because there's literally this great big fucking thing in the way. I'm not gonna load. I think it's just not meant to be for this go. I think that's miserably fucking unfair if you were supposed to get that, though. Like, literally, how? Like, so it fucked me on several ways as well. Like, it put my camera down, so I had to put the camera back up, and it only appears when you're in the absolute worst possible position with this stupid fucking thing in your face. So it's like, how the fuck am I meant to get that? Oh. Terrible fortune, I think. But yeah. Not gonna let it ruin the game for me, but it is annoying. Like, can they just not do that? That's reminds me of when she fucking photobombed me. I mean, I even edged myself to get that shot, but it did not work. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Feels Ron saving after I've just fucked something up, but like, you know, we need to save so we don't fuck up more things. This really is simultaneously like a good game and a really annoying one. Only the sound of rain and thunder can be heard in the small garden. Kind of feng shui. There doesn't seem to be anybody around. Edged and now stocked with blue balls. This is true. I do have blue balls. I literally do. And they're swirling around. And I got no ghost to like unload them into. Terrible fortune. So high quality nothing. High quality. A member of a month now. A great fortune. Goes well with rice. Do we know where this leads? We do not. Probably nowhere good, but we have a know. Can have a tell. This place seems kind of voodoo. The door is stuck fast. How does she sort of knocks on the door like that? Yeah, don't worry, coming over. That's not gonna happen. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of wood. Goes to show that we have a no. Great fortune! They go well of rice. Light falls around a paper shade lamp, making the darkness seem even more pronounced. There is something in the drawer. Is it pancakes? Those would be good. It's Type 61 film. That's pretty good. On top of a chest of drawers, there is a beautiful red dish on display. Oh, good for the red dish. Is that a mirror? I wonder if it reflects us. Hankuki sounds like great fortune. Yeah, I was literally gonna say that. You... I thought about it, and then I didn't, and... Wow. The Brain Master strikes again. So we got folklore snow free. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. I cannot English. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. I think I'd rather have glowing red butterflies than like the flies and the usual little shit we get in the UK. Great fortune. There's only... You know how computers, some have like unified memory? Well, we have a unified brain cell. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village is an air of impending doom. I think the crimson butterflies look pretty cool. They don't look that sad to me. The village is fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities, or however the fuck you say that word, of this village. The guardian whatever they are, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. She does use the shared brain cells sometimes. It's like a community brain cell. It's great fortune. Goes well at rice. Many difficult-sounding books line the shelves. They're on subjects like legends, sacrifices, and rituals. It's a great fortune. Goes well at rice. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna have some fucky photo? There are flowers on display in the round, dimly lit window. I am kind of dimly lit, though. Exactly. Deities, I would say. This goes to show that we haven't really known. It's a difficult one. Yeah, it's one that you so rarely use. It's kind of like you sort of, when you stop to think about it, say, wait, how do I actually say that? I thought this was going to be a mirror, and so I was hoping I could say, haha, look, there's a reflection in a PS2 game, we don't need path tracing, but no. There's some piece of feng shui there, but she doesn't want to comment on it. Words are funny. Kwekibake. Nothing to say about the drawers? Nothing in them? Okay. Feng shui in this game. Feng shui. Scuba. I guess I would say scuba? Yeah, scuba. It is a strange word, though. It can go to show that we can have a tell. And I might be totally wrong. I can have a tell. We have a blinking light. Oh, but it's not Chris's blinking light. A woven bamboo basket hangs on the wall. Very feng shui. Oh, my spidey senses are going off. My blue light is tingling. That means there's a photo to take. We can only hope it is not Chris's photo. I think it's this little goblin thing here, maybe. Oh no, it's not a goblin. I think it's a child. Here we go. Ah, you want bamboozle, yes? Goes well of rice. A different place can be seen in a photo. So that was the door that shut in my face, rather rudely. It should be open now. It looks like countless handprints on a wall. It kind of... I can see why. I can see why. Especially since a lot of different cultures and places say R's and L's quite differently. I could definitely see that being a slip-up one.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, that's a shame.
Really want to run. She wanted to stay with her sister.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Everyone die.
Everyone's dead. Something mumbled out. Someone wants to stay with her sister, and go ahead, everyone's dead. Terrible fortune. At least there's drugs. Yeah, it would be a nightmare for for someone from the from like, you know, Japan or China or Korea or, you know, North, South or wherever. It's ridiculous. I got to do that to specify, like, you know, an Asian, right. But Asian, it's stupid though, because Asian could be like anything basically. Red kimonos are stored in the drawers of a chest. They seem to be children's kimonos. Nothing looks useful. What about this voodoo doll here? There's a small doll on the chair. Kimonos can go well with rice. That is drugs! Oh, they're not Chris's drugs, though. Also, I swear I checked that and there weren't drugs before, but hey, we will take them. They go quite well with rice, actually. This looks like it might sort of join up with this somehow. We can have a really tell. There's a lock engraved with a diamond stack pattern family crest on the door. The key is covered with a dark red substance. That goes to show that we can have a tell. Okay, I guess we've got to get to the bloody handprint door, but I'm sure that Barker was in the way, so that's kind of troubling. That is true. That is true. He's very much into those ones. I hate to be like banging on the same old drum, but I do hope in the Code Veronica remake he's not a bear yet. He must be a twink. Exact. Asia to me. The thing is, technically, Asia could mean like Indian. It could mean Pakistani. Apparently, these days, it could mean Chinese. It could mean Japanese. It could mean. I think traditionally it's for like. Traditionally, it's. Oh yeah. How can I refuse? How can I refuse? Hold on. This is the true meaning of Asia. Great fortune. I think I would just let that do the talking. That is Asia. Great fortune. No one can argue with that. That is the meaning of Asia. You know what? I think she could quite easily climb over that. It goes to show that you have an Oak. Am I wrong here? It looks like, pretty sort of round edge there. Like you could easily get over that. China could be the East. It's so many so many countries. What a similar thing these days. So many countries encompass Asia. Like Agun's saying, his country is in Asia. You could be. It's a very vague. Yeah. I was gonna say it's like if I said that AC is from North America, but it's actually not, because that narrows it down a lot more. It would kind of be like if I said that AC was from the Americas. Like, okay, is he a Brazilian? Is he a Canadian? Is he from the United States? They are high quality. We respect ancestors around here.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Oh, okay. Oh, we're not opening that. Whoever's muttering on there doesn't want to open it. I don't want to perform a ritual. How about we just skip the ritual? I think a homegirl must save, and a homeboy must piss. Great feng shui, this music. Great feng shui. I am going to leave you with a dancing Heather to ease the weight while I piss. Won't be long. I have returned. I have returned. Now, where was I? Had I saved? I think I would have done. Because I think I remember saying the theme was kind of feng shui. So, it's to the bloody handprint door. Not to ban on about it, but it is going to feel really weird returning to... even though it's not the same GTA 6, it will feel strange going back to that. And not even so much of a game, but like more people watching and that kind of thing. I mean, for all I know, I might be bigging it up. Maybe the GTA crowd finally forgot me. Which would be a mixed fortune. So on the other hand, that means no ad revenue for a GPU. Also, yeah. Oh, ow, oh god. Unnecessarily loud, but okay. On the other hand, it would also mean no one's sort of bothering me if I played online, which would actually help me get videos and things without, you know... Because it always used to happen when I was on GTA Online that... Probably not. Well, it's going to be exclusive to Xbox Series X and PS5. I think even a Series S, apparently, but I don't know how it's going to run on that. Eventually, they'll put it on PC. I would imagine, anyway. In fact, I'm almost certain they will. But for the foreseeable future, it'll be on those two, so probably a year or two exclusive on console. Just so that they can make people pay for it twice, which I think is a really shitty move, actually, but that's just me. They always do that, Rockstar. Hopefully by the time it does get out on PC, maybe by then the AI thing will have died down a bit and we can actually get some GPUs and modern RAM and stuff. Oh no. Okay, well, OBS isn't reporting any dropped frames on my end, but that doesn't mean it's not having any trouble. So I will be cautious. And tell you what, I'll just wait here for a little while. Maybe a pause screen for a bit will help it get itself together. Yeah, could be something on your end. And then that itself could be a whole number of things. Like it might not necessarily be your end per se, but like something in your area, or I don't know, some cunt playing around with cables or something, or even a weather thing, or yeah, it's always tricky trying to narrow it down. But it's beyond tricky, really. It's impossible most of the time. Yeah, it will. And it might not come to that. They may well have forgotten me. It's also possible that they haven't forgotten me, but they only want GTA Online, as in GTA 5. I could genuinely see that being the case, because I very much doubt that GTA 6 is going to start off with Mark IIs and things, and it certainly won't, you know, it probably won't have like hunters and jets, and, well, they'll probably have a jet. I think they may have even shown one. But you get the idea. It's not going to be the same game as GTA Online. And a lot of people may well be like, you know, we don't want this, we want GTA 5. Which they sure as shit are not going to get. You can never really tell. Now, previously this had that voodoo ghost. Looks like he's still here. Oh, I don't like how close he's getting. Ooh. That is true. That honestly, I'm curious to do that just as a way to sort of gauge it. Like, is anyone even? Will there be anyone? I am without a doubt certain it's not going to be like amazing views, like the height of what I've ever had. In fact, it'll probably be quite small fry, maybe just a few thousand at most. But it, that would be perfectly fine by me. Because even that is still much more than what I get with like what I currently do. Yeah, I don't want these. They got these goofy ass cannons on the things that like just don't actually have much boom to them, and I get, oh yeah, they can be annoying online. But GTA wasn't ever primarily an online game anyway. And so everything being balanced around online, it just sucks all the fun out of, just going on a rampage with this stuff. Also, I personally just feel like being strafed by a fighter jet should probably kill you in one go, but that's just me. The idea of someone just being knocked over and just getting back up is kind of goofy, but yeah, they will do what they will do. I predict we will have about a month of single player before they actually release online. And if they don't, I know I, for one, will almost definitely be focusing on single player first. Because I will. Yeah, I will check out the online when it drops. God, I really hope, 25th of June, they open the pre-orders, so we will find out what they're doing with the pricing. I really hope they don't, like...
The twins.
Oh, you can't! Okay, not to worry, we have a save. We have a save right around the corner. Still can't, I have to say. Yeah, that's true. Like, even though they're not like, they're not exactly like 100 KD tryhard versus Toy Car, which got like 2 million views, which is ridiculous. They're still like in the thousands of views, and even that is, a big peak. Now, in my head, I'm picturing a video where my character's in the arcade. Maybe just wrapping up playing some Resident Evil or Silent Hill. And there's people from all sides, like outside, just, come on, go back to GTA 5 or whatever, or like... Which is maybe a bit egoed out, to be honest, but that is the vision. And he somehow slips off and gets on a plane to Vice City. And I would have to flesh it out, I guess, because that's a bit basic by itself, but yeah, that's the basic sort of vision of it. It could be, but at the same time, I haven't played it yet. Oh, hell no. Say less, Fonda, say less. Terrible fortune. Does House of the Dead go well of rice? I'm also kind of picturing, or I guess, what's like the audio version of picturing? Sort of hearing, I guess? Could go well of rice. But yeah, I'm picturing some people with like a sort of, that sort of like a Victorian child. Oh, please, sir. I'm picturing some people. Oh, come on, please, sir. Come on, just a video or whatever. Or maybe someone trying to take a photo with me, because that was a popular thing. Like, people be like, oh, I want to appear in the video. I want to just, I want to be, can I have a photo? And things say, just ridiculous. Like, I'm some sort of celebrity and it's just someone playing GTA. But I did get that. So yeah, maybe. And I'm picturing some tryhards at the back with like a landmine next to the garage door. Hmm. Some sort of cringy dialogue about like, oh, scorecards or being up on me or something. Please, sir, may I have some more? May I have some more? I have toyed with the idea of getting other people to like do such voices for things. Just for the sake of having them there, really. And I feel like getting people together would be a nice vibe. So now that I think about it, I feel like Minky Minx would have the right kind of voice for that. Yeah, she's quite sort of well spoken. Oh, please, sir, may I have some more? No. Not to offend her, but I feel like she could do that quite well. And yeah, but like there's loads of people as well. Cabbage could definitely be a good voice actor. Mike's would have to be something I'd have to take into consideration, but he's got a good enough one. There's like a certain point where you can kind of work with audio and clean it up, and then past a certain point, if it's too low quality, it's too hard to work with. Exactly. You know, often they get women to like voice boys in cartoons, though. Sometimes it can work. Cabbage could definitely do some good. He has a wide variety of voices he can do actually as well. Maybe you know, we'll see who I could summon as well. It could all depend. And depending on who I could get, that may influence things that might happen. Maybe we might have, I don't know. Just as an example, like Mayo in a scramjet or Cuckler in a pyro or something, or as an example. I have not set up any of these things, but yeah. High quality. I don't think I've ever heard my voice on Helium. We might have a no. Well, actually, it probably sounds
a bit like this. Yeah.
It's some goofy sound effect built into my mixer I can turn on and off. Mom, get the camera! Get the camera! I don't want to seem too big-headed with all of this, but like I did get nagged a lot when I played that game, so... Oh yeah, we gotta run past Viscount. And it might rub people up the wrong way, but frankly, they rubbed me up the wrong way, so... yeah. Like, I used to have so much more time for people, and then they really just took the piss, and they just, you know, you'd get people that would follow me from session to session, which just broke too many... that went past too many barriers, you know, that was not good. Ah, got you, you cunt. Or did I? I fucking didn't. Wow, this cunt is annoying. Okay. My save is too nearby for me to not reload. But he's a really fucking annoying one, this ghost. Oh, yeah. That even just being a high rank, would be like, oh, you must be a modder if you've played more than a year or two. Oh, could you help? Could I have money? Money drop, please, and things like that. And so adding on to that being even a smallish YouTuber, oh my god. So, oh, you have a high rank. You might have money. You've been on YouTube a few times. Can I have my picture? Oh, or like, I'm gonna be, yeah, you want friend? Yes, you want friend? It's like, no, I don't want friend. Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to play my game. And that might sound hostile, but like, you know, sometimes people just want to be, just allowed to just play the game. Without, like, 10 people escorting you everywhere and making sure that you don't ever get to deal with anything yourself, and like oh no, we'll protect you, and say, I didn't ask for it, leave me alone. I wanna get content here. Exactly. And I should warn you all ahead of time, there may well be some arguing going on, because I'm not gonna bend over backwards for people, and I'm not talking about anyone here. I mean, you know the types that will just expect me to, that don't know how I play and how I do things, and expect me to do whatever they want. There will not be bullshits taken, and if that means arguing them, so be it. And feel free to, to mute people and hide people if needed. Okay. There's just fucking cunt around here. Excuse me.
The twins.
How is that not a shot? Oh, that's just bullshit. This is the side of the game I really hate. I like the game as a whole, but these parts just are so fucked. They're just... I don't get the fun part of this bit. Like, wouldn't it be really fun if there's a really, really finicky thing where you can actually get the camera shot, but it just doesn't count because you didn't aim at the right circle or whatever? Like, even though you got a clear as day picture, it's just... Oh, my God, I don't like those bits. Well, at least when they work properly, it's one thing. But like when you get the picture and then it's just not given to you, it's very frustrating. Okay, so I happen to know that it's gonna lower my camera. Still, I think if I pre-aim, I am able to make sure I'm somewhat facing the right direction. But I ain't a fucking octopus, so if it's like, there's only so many things I can be pressing here. You fucking cunt, I've got you. There we go, 500 points. I don't know if that was worth that many reloads, but it gets to a point where, like, my save is right there, so it's hard to justify not reloading. And this cunt is like, no, I will get you. You're not gonna cheese me out of there. You can imagine, that's how many goes it took, knowing full well exactly where he was going to appear and, you know, what at what point and so on. What would your odds be of getting that, like, just random, not knowing? Like, you bump around the corner, oh, what's this? And by the time you get it, he's gone already. I see. Yeah, I'm not going to ban on about it too much, but like those bits just sort of irritate me. High quality, nothing. But see, for a bit or something like that, I don't mind that kind of thing. But you would get people who, like, as I'm just trying to get my, you know, general day-to-day free mode, and there's just millions of people trying to protect me or whatever when I didn't ask for it, and it just... How am I ever going to get content like that? You know, people... It's like... on the one hand, you got people demanding, like, you know, I want those videos where you troll tryhards. And on the other hand, I go in a session and suddenly either everyone's my friend or a few people will just deal with all the people there, and like it's like, well, I can't really get the content that people are asking for in that case. Dragger? What, like a drag queen? No, it's dragging someone. Okay, I am mercifully, they gave me a long window for that one. Because if there were two quick ones, like back to back, that would just suck. But yeah, I just totally fucked that one. I was running against a wall, but I managed to get it still. Yeah, that's the thing. I would literally have people who would follow me from session. Yeah, get back here, Dragger. We'll drag you till the end of the world. On Pride Month, too. But yeah, I would get people who would follow me from, like, session to session, which was just shitty. Like, and I'm not even talking about the Orb Strikers. Like, they sucked ass, but, like, I'm talking more about, like, people who would just... and they would have the nerve to be like, oh, what a coincidence. I bumped into you again. And it's like, just give it a rest. My God. Sometimes I just want to sit back on my own, go against the odds, like going 1-on-1 versus however many tryhards or whatever, and get some content. But I would never get allowed to do that because, like, in the end, I wasn't anyway. Like, in the end, it just... there'd be someone fucking following me around every fucking session, pretending that they just bumped into me. And I'm like, I know full well you're joining off me somehow. It's not a coincidence, that you've just bumped into me for the 5th time in a row. and I've got to protect you, It's like, no, just get out of my space, leave me alone. I'm not here to be buddy with you. It's all fine if you want to watch my videos. I'll give you plenty of time. I'll chat with you in the stream and so on. But, like, you're not taking my time where I'm playing my games. I want to just play this and play it how I want. Exactly. Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to know how it should be really, the map. Because honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want from it, really. What I would like for definite is for it to be for it to be harder to join people's sessions when they don't want you in there. See, that's the thing, though. I'm not even really talking about stream snipers as such. I guess they're in a way they're stream snipers, but I'm talking about those ones that, like, join you and, like, oh, funny coincidence. Well, let's go deal with tryhards together. And it's like, no, I just want to play my game. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. These are real things that have happened as well, and they are very annoying. They were very annoying. Oh, I have a Coke. See, if it's someone that joins to attack, it's like, okay, alright. They'll probably be a little bitch about it and just sit on an orb, but okay, that's one thing. It's just people that literally will go out of their way to follow you, even when you're not streaming. Like, they'll be there, and yeah. On many aspects, it did. It was a lot more enjoyable, actually, when I was less known. And I get to a lot of people, I probably sound like, wow, it's egoed out. Like, people are trying to help you and you're just... But it's like, if I haven't asked for it, then... And worse yet, if I specifically keep asking for someone to not do it, and then they're just, oh no, what a coincidence, I've bumped into you again. And it's like, you haven't. Just stop lying, stop insulting my intelligence, and leave me alone. Okay, I'm going to stop winding myself up, but yeah, you get the idea. Oh, there's a voodoo kind of vibe going on. I'm assuming the photo is in here. Yeah, my blue light's getting stronger. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna be careful though. I don't want to miss this. Honestly, though, when I play, typically I didn't want. I just wanted to be on my own. You know, just. And it was really. It got pretty. That's not really the only reason I stopped, because to a large extent I just got bored of playing it, but it definitely didn't help. Because like the videos I made was sort of about, you know, being against the odds, dealing with these players and so on. And not just being mollycoddled like some sort of princess and just... Oh my god. Every now and then there was a place for like sort of team videos, but... yeah. The exception rather than the rule. Also, high quality again. You must sleep again. You must sleep. Your mother is high quality. There are kimonos in the basket. Blood has soaked through. Ah, hell nah, they messed up the kimonos. There's something in the drawer. It's drugs. Traces of splattered blood stain the surface of a chest of drawers. What could have happened here? Probably something kind of violent, I would imagine. But yeah, I would like it to be less able to just join people who aren't on your friends list or whatever. What was that? Oh, fuck. Go away. Oh, God, we got a gangbang situation going on here. Ah, hell nah. Fuck you, you cunt. Oh, God. This one's too close. Ah, hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, there we go. Get fatal frame, bitch. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh God, there's not a lot of space to navigate here. Ah, you can't us. That should do some damage. I can't see the woman. She's right fucking on me. Oh my god. This is not the right size room to do this. I think one of them died. No, they didn't. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I'm just. There's no. How? Where am I meant to go here? This room is far too fucking small for this. There's just no... Okay, this is incredibly obnoxious, this encounter. Okay, he's dead, finally. The woman's invisible, I think. Fuck you and your arms. Thank fuck. There was no space to deal with that, especially when there were two. That was awful. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you need a bit of room to be able to, and what made it even worse, there's all these obstacles with these massive fucking hitboxes that just stop you moving in places, which was just, we got a diamond stack key, that's good. And what else do we have? Camera equipment and film, that's great. Blast power-up lens, maybe that would have helped. A blast power-up lens. Raises damage / blast back. Needs 2, increases damage, enables slow blast back ability. Oh no, that's upgrading it. Inflicts heavier damage than normal and enables blast back. Forces the spirit back, even when it's not a shutter chance. So that's a good one to... That is literally just your get the fuck off me button, basically. It's, So that one, I should have taken that before I got that encounter, really. That was clearly what it was meant for. But yeah, I'm trying to find something. This stupid fucking thing here kept fucking me over. Like, see, even though there's a clear as day enough room to walk into that corner, the hitbox of this is... seems to be a massive cube that does not allow me to pass here. And so I kept thinking, like, why can't I back up? Why can't I back up? And in first person, I couldn't see, oh yeah, there's an invisible wall here that I can't walk into. And so your actual space to move is suddenly pretty limited. It's like, wow, because you can't go in these bits, because that's just blocking them off. The door, of course, was locked. Ooh. Yeah, I'm ranting here, but that was a bad encounter. Okay, that's enough of that. Now, am I crazy, or was there a door, like, swinging open and shut here? And now it seems to have gone? Yeah. Okay, we have 15,000 points. I might want to save up for range. At the same time, I am going to equip the blast, because this sounds like it would be good. Now, this is just straight up, whether or not you're on a weak spot or not, it will push you back, which is good for if they all climbed up my ass like that. I do think I'm going to save up for more range, yeah. Film, we're doing alright there. I could equip more powerful film, but I think I'll save it for now. We've still got a bitch stone, and the herbal medicine did more than I thought. It was like more than half my health that filled. They say it restores a little strength. That is actually powerful stuff. Which just goes to show streets are crazy these days. You got violence in the inner, temple. You got ghost gang warfare. You got drugs on the street. Crazy powerful stuff. It's crazy. A faintly glowing crystal. Spirit orb. Okay, today on Spirit Radio, we have faintly glowing crystal.
The Kusabi. The Kusabi is coming. Help me. The ritual was a failure. This Sabe. So this is the repentance. The village will be...
I would assume nothing good happened to him. Terrible fortune for him. Maybe don't do sick rituals on, like, teenage girls or whatever the fuck you're doing. Excuse me. Actually, I say that. The noise detection may have just muted my burp. I never really know. I can never really tell. Right. Where did I come from? Did I come from there? No, I think I came from here. I'm gonna try the right, just to see if there's anything new there. Even if it's just a new encounter, then that's like, more points, right? And I can have a tell. But yeah, I don't mean to put anyone down when I was ranting there, but like it did get old when like no one would respect any kind of boundaries whatsoever. And actually I say no one, no, it was really a select few that didn't. Oh, we got a grey thing going on there. I don't see the great big voodoo ghost though, so why am I grey? That's why I'm grey. That's their way of telling you, like, you don't go here. Yeah. And I do regret saying everyone, actually, because that's not even remotely true. Like, a lot of people did. But, like, all it took was, like, just a few people stalking you to just make it to the point where, like, it's, okay, well, GTA content is done, then. I think I would say grace. And it was ironic because they're the kind of people that enjoyed the videos and wanted more of them, but then they wouldn't let me get more of them because they just wanted to do with everything themselves and be the star of the video, which is like, it's your own channel. I mean, so he's not too hard to run away from. You just have to know that, yeah, you run from him. You do not try to fight him. He may well have been behind it. He is known to be a baka of sorts. Terrible foot. Speaking of, there's gonna be there's like Amazon Prime Day coming up, or Prime Days, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. And that does mean there'll be a few offers on things. Part of me wants to try and look out for PC parts. Like, oh, I don't know, a beefy power supply to power a GPU and stuff like that. But at the same time, I need to know what this new Xbox has. Because if this new Xbox is like really powerful for money, I may well just get that instead of like, upgrading the PC. And then in that scenario, I don't want to be left with a load of gear that I have no use for. Exactly. You see, you're thinking what I'm thinking, like, but at the same time, yeah, because I'm just picturing if the new Xbox turns out, oh, this is like as powerful as the top GPUs and less than 1,000, then it's like, wow, and that's sort of beyond any sort of value I can possibly hope to match. But it might not be. And it might suck ass. It's difficult because, like, PC's the kind of thing, it's a long-term thing where you're watching out for parts to get, if you're doing it smart and trying to save money anyway. If you're doing it smart, then yeah, you're like watching out like, okay, can I get a power supply on offer? Can I get a CPU, a motherboard? And, it's something that takes time because you're waiting for all these different bits. But I might go through half of that process only to find that, oh, look, the next Xbox is really good anyway, and you don't need it. And it's kind of, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have regardless, because a beefier PC would help with some things, right? And I guess it's true as well that there are games on PC that I straight up can't run well. And the new Xbox probably would not solve that. Unless the rumors are true and it plays Steam games. So you see where I'm going. Like, I need them to show their fucking hand already. Like, is it gonna play Steam games? Because this is a big deal if so. Troubling fortunes. First world problems, but yeah, troubling fortunes. Now, I could have sworn I saw a blue orb somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Brother's gotta get his blue orb. Could have just been the rain hitting the ground and sort of looking like a little flash, I guess. You gotta be careful though, because they put them in the fuckiest of places where you can't actually see them. Under that tree, maybe that's literally the kind of thing they would do. But yeah, on the topic of PCs, if I was to get a beefcake GPU, I would almost definitely need a new power supply. The one I got isn't bad per se. It's definitely more than enough for what I've got. I think it's 750 watts, I think. Or it might be able to go to that for a brief while or something. It's enough for an RTX 3060. But an RTX 3060 is quite low power draw in the face of things. These new GPUs eat quite a lot more, so I would need to be prepared with a new power supply. I don't know, you want to be careful with that part particularly though. You know, if things go wrong there, you may jeopardize your entire thing. And unfortunately, it's really fucking difficult to like look at the back of it to check like what it's rated for and so on, because you know it's behind the PC, which is pretty much near a wall, and it might have been 750 in general, or it might have been 750 for like small periods of time. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to be careful with that. Because in this day and age, oh my god, if everything broke, that would be a catastrophe. that would be a very expensive mistake. That would, oh god. But anyway, getting to the point, with that in mind, what would be like a really good, rock solid power supply that I could get that would basically power anything? I mean, I could go really balls out with it and get something like stupidly like, I don't know, 1,000 watts or something. And then I'm prepared for really, I would hope I'm prepared for anything then, but would I be? Yeah. I think it would be worth not cheaping out on that part particularly. Because if that goes wrong, it's not guaranteed to break everything, I don't think, but it could be diabolical. and that would be bad on like a good day, but in this day and age where everything's so expensive, that would be incredibly miserable. Full modular. That might be what I've got. What I've got might be modular at the moment, I think. It's like a little cube, basically. And it's fitted into the bottom, which I was going to say it's just fitted into the bottom, but it will be a pain in the ass getting it out and replacing it and so on, and reconnecting every single component, but that's just the prices we pay for these things. Yeah, I would want something rock solid, because I would hate to get something and it craps out and potentially like damages the GPU. This sounds okay. I think that's basically what I have at the moment. So what is a non-modular one then? That's the thing. I'm not some wise man or anything, but I am not bad at learning from other people's mistakes. Like when I hear enough people saying like, "Oh, don't cheap out on the PSU, don't cheap out on it," I'm like, okay, this person's had these troubles before. I'm gonna, yeah. Because again, hate to ban on, and hammer home the point, but like this current time would be the worst time to have like everything break. It would be literally the worst case scenario. Let me check that. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Oh yeah, it's only someone I've known for years. Oh, and am I sure? Do I want to click that link? I do. Ah. Oh, so they're all kind of cubes. Oh, I see. So it's like the cables are attached to it directly, which is kind of fucked, because then you don't really get your choice of like, maybe you don't need half a dozen cables hanging out your ass, basically. So preferably then modular. I guess semi-modular might work if it was like, it only the really strictly needed cables were attached. But even then modular is best, isn't it? Because if something goes a bit wonky on one of those cables, then you're kind of shit out of luck with semi-modular, because they're just attached on, and whereas with modular, you replace the cable and you're good, right? Okay, so modular high, what is it goes well with rice as well. And one thing I was curious, is there any drawback to using like a really high wattage one when you don't need it? Like, because I'm thinking if I was just preparing it in time for a new GPU, there would probably be a period where I'd be running my current thing off like a stupidly, I don't know, 1,000 or 800 or whatever. Would it use up more power, or would it only take what it needs? Maybe it would run cooler. Maybe it would run, it'd be working lighter, kind of. These are things I'm not sure of. Ah. So really, it seems like a wise thing to sort of, I don't want to say splurge out, because you don't want to waste your money, but to not skimp out on. Door is stuck fast. In that case, I might look out for like a pretty good power supply then on offer where I can. And those, I would imagine they're not really being affected by this whole AI thing, because they don't use memory, do they? Also, it's such a fucking pain in... Well, I say that. I haven't actually replaced one yet, but I can imagine it's a real pain in the ass to replace the power supply. Like, you got to unplug everything and put in the new cables and plug them in. You got to take the whole fucking thing apart to get to it. Especially with a micro case like mine, where everything's all a bit packed in anyway. So if you can just do it once and be set for the longest time possible, that would be a good That would be good. It would be nice to not keep having to do that. Ooh. Did you get a wire die? Also, I agree, Hunter. I definitely agree. And sadly, I think that's the road it's going down. I didn't before. I thought they were going to get it out decently priced. But looking at what they did with the Steam Deck, I think they're going to make it really expensive. And then it just has no market, really. Because you got a PC that isn't really modular in a sense. Like, you can't replace the GPU or whatever. You can't replace many parts of it, so you can't repair it. If it dies, it dies. And it's expensive, and it's not the most powerful thing around. It's like pretty much just like an Xbox Series X or a PS5 with a better CPU, granted. It's sort of, price is a really important bit for it. So I'm guessing you needed a new one for like a better GPU, and then you had to replace the whole thing. That is true, and a great fortune. Also, I can kind of imagine that it would... Sorry to keep pausing. But I can kind of imagine that it would be harder to replace the modular one anyway, because like just on virtue of the cables being attached to it. Because I can see that you might be able to sort of slide out, a modular, a cable on its own. With a big old cube attached to it, you're not going to slide that through the case and bits. So it would be quite clunky. So, I'm just scrolling through here. Or trying to, it's being a bit wonky. So, we need at least 80 silver. And we want it modular. Okay. That is a great fortune, because that's the bit I'm really dreading. I had a lot of problems with, with my PC originally, but like, really just the SSD, I think it was crapping out, but I had to do so much taking it apart to check which part was failing. And so I did have to do quite a bit of opening up and like removing bits. But I haven't had to go into the full horror of like, even down to the PSU and unplugging every power cable. That does scare me a bit, but it is, it will be a necessary evil if I want to have like a beefy GPU. Tell me, how does what sort of ratings are there, and how does the rating system work? Like, you said there's 80 silver. Is there like a 70 silver or a 90 silver? And what do the numbers mean, and what does the color mean?
Did you find it, Suki?
I hate how you don't get to see the subtitles if you take the picture. Like, it's like, I'm doing what you want, I'm getting a picture, and then it's like, you miss out on subtitles, yes? Oh god, there's a rope! The ropes!
So, this is all God's village.
Oh, the ropes!
The ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen. If I take a picture of that place,
Okay. There is a book where the spirit used to be. So the primary difference between 80 plus gold and platinum power supplies is energy efficiency. Platinum PSUs are about 2% more efficient than gold ones at typical loads, producing slightly less heat and noise. However, both tiers feature high-quality components, and gold is usually the most cost-effective choice for gaming rigs. Or at least silver. I think I may have a gold one at the moment, but the number of watts is probably a little on the low side for a big GPU or, these beefy things. Because, funny story actually, I did have a power supply issue. See, I got my thing pre-built, and yeah, I forget which I had first. One time an SSD went, the other time the power supply went. And yeah, as I was saying, I was taking the thing apart and having to check all these things, and the power supply, yeah, I have figured out eventually through just testing, like, oh, which bits work and which don't. Eventually I figured, it's the power supply. I guess a more tech-savvy person could have just taken it out and bought one and replaced it. The thing is, I bought it pre-built to kind of avoid, doing all that stuff, and also that meant it had a warranty anyway. So I sent the PC back. Took quite a while to get it back, and it had a note saying, the power supply was fucked up, and they replaced it with one. I think it originally was maybe a bronze or a silver or something, and I don't know why or how, it just crapped out, and they replaced it with a higher rated one. Exactly. Like, if I can get by without buying something, especially living in London, it's expensive as hell. So, the more, you gotta save up things where you can. But yeah, I guess that's part of why I have power supply paranoia, which is healthy to have, by the way. But yeah, it's because I have had that before. Even if I didn't have to replace it myself, I did have that issue. Yeah, I forget the colors on them. Like, I forget if it was a silver or a bronze. It was probably a silver, actually. But either way, the general idea is that they sent a slightly better one that had about 100 more watts. Exactly. Post-traumatic supply disorder. Terrible fortune. Yeah, so I would want to be careful with that and get, like, probably more watts than I need. And that would also future-proof it, I guess. Yeah, so really the wattage is a big one, but bonus points for, like, the higher up color. And I guess you get diminishing returns around sort of silver, goldish. Not that it's a gradient, but, like, silver or gold, rather. Other topics. So, one thing, apologies for the break in the playthrough, by the way, everyone. I will just let the French Way music play while I have this discussion. You can skip this if you're watching this not live. You'll probably have to find where it ends. Anyway. Another topic I have heard about, and I didn't know when I got into my PC, is that not all motherboards are compatible with, like, the latest things around. Like, I'm pretty sure mine is an AM4 motherboard, which means it can only work with DDR4 RAM. And as I know it, there are now these AM5 motherboards with DDR5 RAM, which are all meant to work better. Is that something worth thinking about? Or maybe I wait. So I guess it's sort of the motherboard, but it's like what type of CPU socket it has. But as I understand it, it's not compatible with DDR4 RAM. which would mean getting a new motherboard would, well, that would mean replacing the RAM, which is the last bit you want to replace right now. Really? So I could use one of those fancy new AM5 CPU things and keep using my current DDR4 RAM? Because everything I heard seemed to indicate the opposite, but if that's the case, then that is... If that's the case, then that would help out a bunch. In theory. So most of them probably don't then. You see how it sort of snowballs though? Because like, say I look at the CPU and think, well, you know, maybe it's time for an upgrade for that. Oh, but now you have to upgrade the motherboard. Oh, and now, because you upgraded the motherboard, you now have to upgrade RAM. And before you know it, you've replaced the whole PC. Okay, so high quality. This looks like an old diary. Sorry, there's one last thing I was going to ask about. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh. There is also the case of, is there going to be an AM6 around the corner? Because in that case, maybe you hold out a little while. In that case, I guess I'd probably just be getting a power supply, which is part of the deal, I guess. You know, you got to get that. I am going to print screen so that I can Corsair, Seasonic, and Asasi. Great fortune. There we go, I got it pictured. Right. Sorry for the break. We return. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's home, or house rather. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. Performed, I cannot English. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. This reminds me of the Calamity in the first game. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Matsaki, are unknown. Which is a little troubling. A little? Okay. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. It's a little troubling. They might be, you know, the gate to hell might open and the skies might go dark. Wow, and it follows. Both also high quality, Latif, high quality. And I will pass that along. I will pass that along. Happy Father's Day to your dad as well. And to everyone's dad. Both DDR4 and DDR5 desktop DIMMs feature exactly 288 pins, while laptop SODIMMs feature 262 pins, compared to DDR4's 260 pins. Despite the identical desktop pin count, their pinouts and physical keying differ significantly to prevent cross-compatibility. Couldn't have cross-compatibility. I love that, to prevent it. Like, oh no, you don't want that working, do you? The key notch. The placement of the alignment notch differs. On DDR4, the notch sits slightly off-center. On DDR5, it is positioned further towards the center left. Power delivery. A massive change in DDR5 is the introduction of an on-module power management integrated circuit, PMIC. In DDR4, voltage regulation was handled by the motherboard. In DDR5, dedicated pins are used to route 5 volt directly to the RAM stick's PMIC. because of these structural and pinout changes, you cannot install DDR5 RAM into a DDR4 motherboard, or vice versa, and forcing it will damage the hardware. Oh no, don't be sorry, this is good. This is things I wanted to know. So it does seem that, yeah, you've got that sort of chain reaction fear, like if you want a new CPU, it needs an AM5 motherboard, and then the AM5 motherboard wants new RAM, which sort of just suddenly it all needs replacing, which is very unfortunate. And with the price of things, it kind of seems like maybe you just wait until AM6, whenever that is, but that might be ages away, you can never tell. I do know that they supported AM4 for the longest time. Is DDR5 set to go well with Rice? And I do apologize to everyone who was actually just watching the game and like, wait, come on, move. Hey, these are PCs are a big topic these days. You know, prices, you got to get these things right. Even with the same number of pins, the way they are mapped is completely different. DDR4 uses a single 64-bit channel, whereas DDR5 splits this into two independent 32-bit subchannels for greater data access efficiency. So yeah, they're just not really compatible then. Which is unfortunate. I mean, if it has to be that way, it has to be that way. But it sucks because that's so much more expensive. But what can you do? Oh no, a dead ghost? Hello there. Hello. The fuck is up with you? I'm here. Come on, homegirl. Why are you being like that? Hell no. Why are you tripping? Are you tripping? Hell no. But you're clearly gonna get up. Why do I have to leave you in this position? That is a great fortune, I think. Like, I know that they re-released one of like the top AM4 CPUs already in 2026, so you're able to stick around for a long time. See, that's the main thing. Like, if I'm gonna have to pay out the nose for these parts, I want it to at least last a while. But ironically then, I guess the least complex bit I could get to upgrade would be the power supply. Because I don't think that really... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that has any issues with like which motherboard it's used with or anything like that. It just... Power goes in, PC is powered, great fortune. So it'd be a pain in the ass to fit in, but it would... you know, I wouldn't have to worry like, oh, do I need to upgrade this part now or that part? So that might be the first thing to sort of look at, you know, getting. We have a Heather addendum. I would say Heather. I would say Heather. And unlock the door with the diamond stack key. Ah, the dolls, sir. I hope they're not Chris's dolls. It's possible. It's possible.
We would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died. Mayu! Meow. What happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me forever and ever. Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Voodoo kind of vibe. Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. Okay then. Oh no, we got Photobomb Girl back. Ah, hell no.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Okay, that's cool. Just don't fucking photobomb me again. We will forgive her for... She's doing the innocent face again. All of a sudden, the hands have gone up her chest. Ooh, me. Ooh. AMD Radeon RX 7800 XT is a high-performance graphics card built on the RDNA 3 architecture. Released at an MSRP of $500, it competes directly with the RTX 4070. It is widely celebrated as one of the best GPUs for maxed out 1440p gaming, and even dabbles in 4K. Goes well with Rice fan. It sounds high quality. I guess the only problem is we know what happened with MSRP now, though. Not many GPUs going at their MSRPs at the moment. It does sound like a great fortune, though. It could be said to go well with Rice. What is this? There's some voodoo item there. A butterfly diary. There is an old diary near the place where Mayu was lying. Lying? I don't know. Munakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. I'm pretty sure it's Itsuki, but yeah. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt that he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. That is by Yay or Yai or however you say it. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be us? Because our cleansing isn't finished yet? Wait, what? I don't get it. Why is he going to be us? Well, before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yai, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. That is Sai. We're warped twins here. Put the butterfly diary and photo of warped twins in your file. How much is a warped twin? It would be good, and it would certainly be handy. At the same time, you know, if we're just getting, like, if we're just squeezing by on, like, the most it can technically power, we might not have a lot of headroom for if things get kind of hairy and it uses more power than expected, or any sort of power spikes or anything like that. So, could be getting a bit of a gamble. I would probably want to play it safe. I guess it depends how much a PSU is. I always thought they were probably one of the cheaper parts, at least compared to a GPU. But I could be wrong. They might be hundreds of pounds, in which case, maybe I'm not so keen to replace it. Ah. I have heard good things about this 9070 XT, I think they call it, but I think it's a bit more expensive. I will hold on. A brother will hold on. The AMD Radeon 7800 XT is roughly 15 to 20% faster in raw native gaming performance and features a wider memory bus, making it a better choice for 1440p gaming. The RX 9060 XT, oh, that might be the one I heard. A newer entry mid-range card, runs much cooler, and consumes significantly less power. Ah. Well, this would go to show that we never really know, wouldn't it? And we can never tell. And we never know. Yeah. Well then. Built on newer 4nm architecture with a highly efficient 160 watt TDP, that's pretty close, if not even less, than my current fin, I think. It natively supports newer features like FSR 4 and performs notably better in ray tracing compared to last gen cards. So path tracing would be off limits, I think. Although path tracing is kinda half-baked at the moment anyway. Like, I was trying to take some screenshots of it in Resident Evil Requiem, and I was noticing some things like there clearly weren't enough samples with it to get it lit quite right, because her hair was really dark, Grace's hair. So that's definitely worth considering. The TDP would actually make it where I would kind of feel comfortable not replacing the power supply, actually. Because correct me if I'm wrong, maybe you might want to Google what the TDP of my one is, but I'm pretty sure that's about the same. He has. And it is literally called a GPU fund, and I have not really worked for any of it. It's just been given to me, so that could go well right. And even if things do release down the line, I could always get them down the line, and that would mean that Subnautica doesn't run at 20 frames a second. An RTX 3060 non-TI, so it's just RTX 3060, 12 GB of VRAM. I think it's a Gigabyte Eagle something or the other. There are dolls on display on a large doll stand. This must have been a girl's room. The dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. Oh, I'm getting my voodoo vibes going off. Maximum thermal design power, TDP of 170. So it's even more efficient than what I've got right now. So with that, I could very comfortably, I wouldn't need to replace it. Yeah, that one would be a great fortune. Would it match what the new consoles are going to offer? Probably not. It depends what they offer. But then I guess part of the deal with PC is it doesn't all have to be in one go. I mean, if I needed better, I could get better, I guess. It looks like the same doll, does it? Hold on, what was it? I didn't really catch that. So there's like a clone of the doll now. Yeah, the dolls have been swapped, haven't they? So we're probably after a different doll here. Or we rearrange the dolls. I would imagine that's probably a pretty significant upgrade over what I have, just on virtue of it being more modern and, things moving along. Also, I think it has more VRAM, doesn't it? Isn't it like 16? That may be the right call. What other games? So it would be more VRAM. Oh god, hold on. Oh god. I knew you were gonna get up. Why did I have to wait for you? Or is there an enemy? Why are they playing this music? Are you glitched out? No, you're finally getting up. As I fucking well knew you would, but okay. Oh my god, this one's a cuntass. Just die already. There we go. Get off home, girl. So where the fuck are you? The window for this one's really fucking tight. There we go. I'll get back to you in one moment. Oh, ah! Okay, that motherfucker's dead. Ooh, excuse me. The timing was so tight on that one. I had like split second to get the picture. 16 GB, so that would be an increasing VRAM. And you would assume it's probably more powerful card, right? The motherboard is a B450M gigabyte thing. I think it's Rev 1 point something, I forget. Actually getting in the right territory. You know what? Actually, it is getting on, so I'll probably wrap up in a moment, and maybe I'll have a little look at some of these things. We have a save point not a million miles from here. Someone on the floor is shining with light. It's twin doll heads. They're old but beautifully decorated. They're probably the heads for the dolls in that other room. Okay, I guess we use those and then go and save. Another thing I was thinking is like, what games do I have that I'm going to want to run? There is an Ace Combat 8 coming up. There is that Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, but that's in 2027. Not sure when Ace Combat 8 is. I also don't know when I would get it. Would I get it day one? Maybe I'd wait. I don't know. Maybe I should get back in the habit of that. Because you do get games much cheaper with all the DLC included, so there's benefits, huge benefits to it actually. Ooh. So I need a new motherboard. Ah. Troubling. So all these things are difficult really because the motherboard may not be compatible with the right GPU. And then if you got a motherboard that was compatible, that motherboard might be like, but I want DDR5 RAM. And so it's like, I wish more parts played ball with each other, you know? PCIe 5 is fully backwards compatible. You can plug a PCIe... Sorry, I cannot English. You can plug the card or device into older... Oh, it is compatible. So you wouldn't get the most out of it, but it would work. Okay, that seems reasonable. Yeah. But it would probably still run... You would assume it might run better than what I've got. We have a Kurosawa house map. An old map is on the table. It wasn't there a second ago. We have another note. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near, and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Well, bare minimum, at least it would still work while waiting for it to, like, you know, while waiting to get a new motherboard. Yeah, I think I went in the wrong door. I will in a moment. Let me just get to somewhere I can save my game, and then I will scroll up a bit and get that. I also want to put those doll heads on. What did that file say again? It seemed to be saying something a little bit more than the usual ones. I don't think it was scraps. It was this. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near, and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so I couldn't ask. The other people are acting normally. Why was I allowed in? Was there an ulterior motive? Okay. Okay, I will save that in a moment. Also, how's my chi? How's my file? My point. Oh! 19,000. We've nearly got enough for the next range one. Which goes well with rice. Probably. The two doll heads must belong to these dolls. A sound came from the doll stand. It seems that inserting their heads makes the mechanism start to work.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Wait, they want me to actually... Fuck, they want me to do this? I think it went like that. Oh, this isn't fair. I hope...
chosen to heaven.
I hope I get a second chance at that. Let me see the picture. Okay, so they show those two down there. It's hard to... We got the two orange ones at the top. I think it is, yeah. It kind of didn't appear that way, but that is what it is, I think. And you're on a timer.
I hear something.
Okay, you don't totally lose the ability to do it.
Shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Alright, so I can't do some of these. Wow, this is rough. Kind of feeling like hell nah about this puzzle. Like, they're all subtly different as well, and I can't tell which one's which. Hell nah. Okay, let's leave before we run out of time.
The two chosen.
Do we have a... Can we access the picture, or do I have to keep using up my film? Can't really see it properly like that, can I? They do. It is quite provincial, isn't it? It goes to show that we haven't really known. Ah, maybe we can see it here. Let's see. We got warped twins, bloody wolves, statue butterfly, gate butterfly, slashed man. This, that, couple. Ah, fuck. They don't have. That's unfortunate. They can be described that way. So I gotta just keep wasting my film each time I want a hint? Or not even really the hint, arguably this is the only way you're gonna know what to put. Okay. So it looks like the one on the bottom right, the hands are empty. The one on the bottom left is carrying like a flute-looking thing. So is the one in just upper right of that. Then there's another empty-handed one. There is a sort of red dress woman on the left there, and two orange ones on top. That could be difficult, honestly. Especially with a timer.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly.
Oh my god, okay. That doesn't help me, Mayudo. Like, there's just butterflies and shit, I don't know. I feel like that timer is really tight. I'm gonna say, hell nah. Maybe I only have to get some of them there? Because otherwise this thing's fucked. Oh, motherfucker. I stop after a certain length of time, or hopefully I'm allowed to play it. Oh, stop yapping on, Mew, or whatever you're called.
I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly.
I don't care.
They will save this village.
I don't care. I don't care about the butterfly. Leave me alone. Oh, maybe now we're getting somewhere. Now we gotta move you out the way. Fuck. How do we get this cunt ass out of the way? Ah! Ooh, thank fuck for that. Totally intentional, purely not just purely luck. The sound came from the small drawer of a door stand as if it was just unlocked. Something of a drawer. A butterfly key. Cool.
The two chosen.
Oh my god, give it a rest. Give it a rest. The top row are both female and they look like twins. Maybe it's a local custom. Oh, the two chosen. Oh, the chosen. Oh, the butterfly. Oh. Ease up, homegirl. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, we are nearly at a save point. I just had to get that fuck-ass puzzle done. Not keen on the timers, but... yeah. We did 1-0 to Twin Dolls. Great fortune. It was well of rice. You can see why as well. I kind of want to know, like, what are the new consoles dropping with? Because they might make if they provide like a really good sort of value for what you get,
Wait.
I'm not fucking leaving you. If they provide good value for what you get, then they might, I would say Earls. I would. What is it? What? Do not fucking softlock me. Get out of my way. If you can't tell, I still don't really forgive her for like photobombing me that one time. Okay, we got some old bastard there.
Not us.
Was this for Butterfly Door? Well, I don't want to go there anyway. I want to save. So let's just save first. Oh no. The music's stuck. That doesn't seem good. We might be coming up to a crash. Okay, the music got stuck on a loop. I could have sworn it was going to crash, but maybe not. God, I hope I haven't got like a bomb ROM here. Hell no. Okay, is the music still tripping over there, or...? No, it's not tripping anymore. It's mildly comforting, I guess. There's no picture of a butterfly. Okay, so we have saved then. Ooh, it is like 8 o'clock. Okay. I am going to turn that off. I'm gonna have to take a quick look. Is there anywhere I can quickly see what motherboard I've got? Also, for anyone curious, the next stream will be on Tuesday. It will be Silent Hill 2 Remake. Then on Thursday, there'll be some Resident Evil Requiem. On Saturday is Subnautica Below Zero. Sorry, Subnautica 2. I always get the names wrong. And Sunday, we will have the return of Fatal Frame 2. Also high quality, everyone. Also high quality. Also, I will copy the link. And let's see, I have a... it doesn't say the motherboard here. It says the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X 6-core processor at 3.7 gigahertz, 32 GB of RAM. Yeah, it doesn't say the motherboard. Oh, yeah, high quality. Goes well with rice, even. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, this is 389. This could go well with rice. Could be considered high quality. And I don't think this is currently on offer as well, is it? So this is a pretty good price. And I imagine, come Prime Day, maybe there might be more. Let's bookmark that. Yeah, could go well with rice. High quality. I could, yeah. And honestly, he's probably given more than enough at this point. I wonder how it would compare with the... Hold on. I had the wonders of the internet in my hands. RX 9060 XT versus RTX 3060 12 GB. The AMD Radeon 9060 XT 16GB is a strong competitor, offering several advantages in terms of performance and value. The new card outperforms the 3060 in terms of effective speed and value. It features 32 pipelines and 2048 shaders, while the 3060 has 28 pipelines, but more shaders. So this is a mixed thing. 4 GB more VRAM, which is, good big textures. Lower TDP. Faster memory clock speed. In summary, it's a strong contender. Yeah, this is very interesting. This has my attention. That is also true. I will keep an eye on things. I mean, I'll have to keep like a general eye out because, there could be all sorts on offer, but this is definitely 389 is a pretty attractive price in today's, market. This is also true.